let's hit record and get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Trails Through Daybreak. First of all, good morning, Dirksen or Carly. Carly, that's a rarity. That's the one person that I'm needing to say hello to. I kind of wish I was farther in my Yu-Gi-Oh reviews, so that way it'd be more lucrative for you to tell you that exclamation mark Yu-Gi-Oh, I think? Give me one sec. Let me make sure that I've got that right before I just go saying anything. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Because I'm gonna have to reactivate because I had to recover my password. Thanks, Twitch. You are annoying as always. Oh, it is on. Cool. YGO. It's exclamation mark YGO. Will take you to my Yu-Gi-Oh reviews. And yes, I do plan to go through all 6 of the main ones. We'll call them all 6 of the Master Duel ones. Anyways, now that I've gotten all that sorted, let's go ahead and pull up the document so that I can actually go ahead and start doing stuff, you know? Alright, so we went ahead and did that one side quest. Very good quest. Good quest. Shouldn't say very good. But it was good. It was definitely good. So. Alrighty.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's just mute my TV.
We await your next visit.
What can I do for you?
Oh, geez, and that was without upgrading weapons? Holy crap. Alright. Alright, I want to, but at the same time, I need the money right now.
See you again.
All right.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see. I can do 1. Before I do that... Okay, everybody's good on that. Oof, that's just a straight 480. No. I think what I'm going to do is I am actually going to go ahead and open this one. As my audio glitches out. God damn it. Audio quit glitching. I just went through a whole bunch of frickin' stupid outside work. I don't need any more of that shit.
Thanks, pal.
Well,
Alright. Let's go ahead and see the scene over here.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Oh, there we go.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
What are you doing here?
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Stupid question. I retract it. I didn't even notice Dingo. And as soon as it cut to him, I was like, oh, never mind. Stupid question. Question retracted. Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs. And you're out here to cover for the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd peg for you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop that you're always pursuing on the down low? No, never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Mr. Bermati.
Now, this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Ame? Isn't that the reporter? Mario? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Lomport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. See, even Bermati agrees with me. Do you have a scorching dates planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. Well, he just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Algermaya Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we are here to work. Thank you, and yes, for being responsible and awesome.
Welcome to my adult oasis.
But you are the
Cheers to
bartender right
Starbound.
now. Well, I didn't call that, I'll be honest. I figured it would exclude him from being able to work there. There. Nah, well, whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and check it. Hush money. I deal in an illegal gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying in hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Marcello. Alright, now we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs. Let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. Wait, I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know. Oh, you some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? If we should go get some drinks. Thanks, I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. Yes, we're on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh-ho, you're not half bad yourself? Oh, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. Hey, so what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but I want to go out now. I am so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing, anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumb ass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arcred Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that someone's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merge must be what your little enterprise is. What makes your little enterprise not so squeaky clean, huh? Huh? I don't get what's the big deal. He's just got lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure, makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still, a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? Why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Ooh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling the line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes the whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 Mira to spare on, or my sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? If we doing this or not? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all above board here, but what the guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we lay our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close your shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. Well, no, it's... Instead of him doing all the heavy lifting, if they can get them to do it. Not exactly... They're not exactly... against all this. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, "Yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if you ask this culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretended to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea of what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him." Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. Oh, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work. Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If there were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it. Those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. Hey, I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. And we got a couple of options here.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh God, is that who I think it is? Son of a motherfucker! Oh great, it's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes a job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Oh, just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? Nate, you need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal.
Well,
Hey buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy, we're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, yes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, you gain points for bravery, but you also get docked massive points for stupidity. Cause, yeah, no, seriously, dude. Dude, I know you were just being friendly, but... Dude. Yeah, it's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman since it's in his line of work and all. But if he's off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him. Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Yeah, asking him is just asking for everything for getting fucked over. Ugh, just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, you've got a handful. We've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out with some money, but it's positive. It probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I'd just take the hit and move on. And sad to say, but be glad. And that's all it'll cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault if we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding police officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is we've got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too, all these damn tourists make it through to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Ugh.
Taking off now.
Let's head over to the cultural district. All the way over there.
Central Eastern culture is so.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
A real oasis.
Officer Camillo. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs, blah blah blah. What? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty to, above all else, to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. Because this guy's the one that has responded the most differently to it. In other words, we just struck pay dirt. You did good. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I'll probably have to wait and need to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. Why? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back with the stall owner. Again, Fairy, your skills are in combat. I mean, I'd be cocking an eyebrow if you were damn good at investigating too, No, I mean, actually, it was a little eyebrow raising when Fee was actually decent at that. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn up anything that ain't about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss. But there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way about what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I could. I wouldn't mind. I couldn't forget that face. At least if I tried. I remember clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop's name was Officer Camillo. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit. What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Good. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers were hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely assist the seller who arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned that it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about it. Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. Yeah. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think that like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. Looks, that's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking that he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Hey, if our hunch about him being an imposter's right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. By the fact that he's doing so, it's in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. Hey, he's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him after trying to suss out what it's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. Gah, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, hey, now that that's settled, we should probably take this guy over to Officer Camillo. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's get it done. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, has hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what it's got to do with me, though. Like hell you do! I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. Hey, If you don't want to be put on trial or extortion, you'd better back off right now, or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, run in that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get accommodation for good service. Even if you come in from a different part of the country to help out, that should still have no problem. They should have no problem looking you up, still. Ugh. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep up this nonsense, I'll arrest you for disturbing the peace. Ooh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Asshole cops. Oops. But yeah, although, the little bitch comment is like, oh my god. Wow, really? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time to shut you the hell up. Huh? Tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end up with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give him give up on apprehending on our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Ooh. So, this is if I want law or chaos to be added on, if I'm not mistaken. Ensuring his safety is 2 to law, 1 to chaos, and capturing him is 2 to chaos, 1 to law. Yeah, we're capturing him. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you to stay away. Eat shit. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it gonna be? Damn you, guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. He was one of the Devonsi brothers. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and got in front of the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry, I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy Brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk just because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet. And in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
A lot of the quests are law. That's why I actually went with chaos. Because we just had a quest that did a law alignment shift, so...
Go, go, go! Central Eastern culture is so...
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd
what
like.
now? Okay. Our Wi-Fi will be sketchy at best. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina, hi, is Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy. Honestly, haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily, thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, just let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van in Ren. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Yeah, when they're about to do that. Huh? Don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn, and I'm the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked you to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him in the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh? Wonder what it he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
What's next? I'll treasure it.
Thanks, Van.
Okay. Hey, Mr. John, nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come and meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on, and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well, I see you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. He's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand, if nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on with the underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that could be arranged. Deal. So, in that case, you'll need this to get down there. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem, thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. But before I do that,
Off we go.
I actually forgot to check the
What
armor.
can I do for you?
Brand.
Okay. Ooh, that's a sharp decrease to... That's a sharp decrease to fairies. He's magic evasion. Oh, that's a 28-point decrease to arts defense? Ooh. Ooh, I'm not comfortable with that. Not for not for 14 in physical defense. Fuck that. Oh, the desert sandals are just better across the board. Or than the others. Ugh. Need one more. Yeah, a 3-move decrease is worth it. Worth it for both defense and the other thing to go up.
Off we go. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Alright, I need to AFK briefly. I will be right back. There we go.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was yummy.
There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's go get this done. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in, and you seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like it's a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all those threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing through, though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed.
This'll hurt.
Gotcha!
A chance! Yeah, there! Mary!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Aaron!
Activating skin.
You're open! He flinched!
Now you won't bark!
Activating skill! You're open! Perfect chance!
Have some more!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Leveled up.
Not done yet! There!
Let's keep moving ahead. There we go. Get in combat.
Take this!
Good chance to deploy shards. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Actually, that was pretty damn easy.
Take this out!
Now, let's make the first move. It's not over. You did it. We can win right now. Unleashing Shark Strike.
got?
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. There we go. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Come back when you're stronger.
Next! One more!
Wow. What'd you expect?
Looks like the game's on here.
Take this out! Gotcha! Take this out!
There's so many of them. Look out!
Get down!
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the
Boost gauge.
Make it
limiter
count,
unlocked.
Darren! You're down! Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
A brooch. And seal. I got turned around.
There we go.
Looks like a chest.
Mind 2. I have a feeling somebody could use that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oops. Won't budge unless there's water high enough. Unless the water's high enough. Interesting.
There we go. Away we go.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Not done yet!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat over. Processing data.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Take this!
Glad that worked out okay.
Get to work! Gotcha!
Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, god damn it. I got cocky.
Activating skill. Not getting free.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Escape route secured. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. An enemy mob.
Take
Want
this!
to clear him out? We can win right now.
Gotcha! It's done!
Next one.
Gotcha! It's done!
Nice. Moving on up. Huh, looks like a chest.
Some septif. Good.
There we go. Away we go. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Let's do battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay, yeah, let's
Look out!
just do that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the mix.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Aaron! Engaging shield!
Dang it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Water's kind of running on low right now.
Away we go.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate
go.
Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
That is gonna be... Oops. Hey, that's gonna be a shortcut when we get through all this. Whew. I've gotten a lot done.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ah! Not quite.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Whoa. Hydra nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. It explains why all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here, too. A Genesis? How in Adios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Give me your worst.
Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Go time!
You're open! A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Call allies. Ugh, crap.
Engaging shield!
I used Vandalize Ray too early.
Engaging shield!
Ah,
Do your worst.
you're done wasting my goddamn time.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Go time!
Ah,
Turn, Miss Perfect.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Ben! Give him your all. You're open.
You'll be sorry for
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
that. Down.
Boost gauge
Rise and
limit
shine,
crushed.
Fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Too slow. All you, Agnes.
Activating
after Vandalize raid, it's all.
All you, Agnes.
unlocked.
Actually,
Activating
fuck that. Let's do some S
boost
breaking.
gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Ah, I almost had that. Oh fuck! And it pulled the whole heal thing. Ugh.
Not getting free.
And now we gotta sit here through all of this crap.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Ah!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Ah! I hate this fucking bull crap. Ah, crap. 2 of them are down.
I need to lay off a little. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
You saved me.
What a way to go.
Fuck!
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, I've lost this one. This is bull crap.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh! Did I really?
Deploying shield.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Your worst.
Have some more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get rid of this fucking asshole.
Sucker.
And by the way, that's another reason why status effect fetish can go fuck itself.
A boost would work here.
And why the AI literally am like, yeah, no, this is absolutely one of the games that fucking qualifies.
A chance.
You're open.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
won't stop here. I'm stronger than
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, God, that sucked. Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Huh? What's that? An angel? Get down! Oh no! Son of a... you evil Malik, that belongs to Agnes. How the hell did it block out them all?
Van! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this!
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
What? Whoa. That's my question.
What's happening?
What?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain! Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
On yet.
Huh?
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Somebody's trying to be a mixed cross between Sarah and V.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Man. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Fen? What about when you were hurt earlier? Ah, that's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Oh, looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything, too. Figures. Is everything you people make a frickin' mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
The hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van's Zypha. Aoife, who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Rosette.
My name is Rosette Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Jesus, man, how many connections are we still yet to of yours are we still yet to find? The Marduk Company? That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Huh. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors that about your company before. But that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us, as you still haven't told us about what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into little stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all the trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the abnormalities surrounding the shards and your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. So we have a deal? Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know. Yikes. Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Mesalodon Film Festival that was set up to take place 2 months ago. It was to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding? I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Mesalodon was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine, and for the resulting breach of contract, has requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvert. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost around the Misladom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvert's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's is hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds like how Ohayoe's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help in combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about, I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I needed to know. Then I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you a free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You got my trust, Rosette, don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off. They both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be all right for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Rosette, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Chipped one of my nails. Give me a second.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed. Mr. Wei, then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Hmm. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, hence you might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while we'll scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them, and as necessary, we'll continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then when the time is right, we'll make our way to Algermaya to report to Miss Finley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you've got to contribute something. Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right, I forgot all about that. Yeah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright. Ooh, optional scene. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired brazier who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sandsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us, as he was kind enough to patch up the tire and with the tools he had. And it turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want us to talk to this bracer, to see if he's seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just wanted to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you could call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch, but that's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you who was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, while having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like we're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. Sorry. We really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer you mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? Because he could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man meant. So it's mostly hurry and up and wait for tomorrow. Ooh. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of Mira, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Ah, nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, man, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkrad.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkrad Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you could think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than that he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation, but for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that'd happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had some other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, then see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to give your wallet back, and I think you could call it a night and come back tomorrow. But I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are you gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying that this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me. Your average person isn't even going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. I mean, they can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground and in this town too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support, as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're going to do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should ask the people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Bogus bracer.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
This way.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Oh, Shahina. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like your hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two who are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. Nurk, you can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to when I'm sure you would all enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet up with our clients again, anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Hey, come on, I'll show you to where the girls' ones are. Here, Shahina, calm down. They had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Ugh!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Damn, man.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
I mean, that's more of something to chastise Aaron for more than Van, if you ask me, but whatever.
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Brisette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16? Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Holy cow, you got Nina Finley's and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Make them. Those autographs have got to be worth the pretty Mira. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way! Hey, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Huh? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get it to be involved at all. Oh, wait, by dancing, do you mean the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. Ooh, they went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Oh, baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Sheena, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. Give me a sec here. Sorry, I wanted to check something on that. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade they'll kick off with when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're going to do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I'm not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. Nimmer, you were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. Is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah, that's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe even Sarah, of all people got one of those threatening notes. According to the Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave him the note to him. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? Okay, yeah, no, this is multiple times now that they've done this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. I'm gonna rephrase that negative and shift it. The negatives aren't gonna shift. I'm not adding a negative. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do that for every single scene. mean, I don't think it's as egregious to warrant that. But it is, it does need rephrasing because, yeah. Control X. And we'll put it here. Like I said, the negatives haven't shifted around. They've just kind of, they've just become different. I've just worded it differently and repositioned it. We are still only at 12 negatives to story. I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. Yeah, the flow of the cutscenes has been a little weird in this chapter. It's not good. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't tell me you get the feeling she's trying to hide something. What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, as for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know. Oh, for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. This Blue Wolf tries to clean his nails a bit. Because they are annoyingly filthy and they're kind of getting to him. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happening, including this new note.
Go, go, go!
So there's 2 green spots we need to go check out.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
You're not helping, Aaron. You're not helping.
Can we talk?
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him, all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. Oh, but there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. And when he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that this is all that I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want to end with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time and for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. Now, that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade. Need to spice it up even more. Only question is what?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Alright. We'll deal with that one later. For now...
Look around all you like. Peace out.
God damn it! Not this asshole again. Inspector? Or what do you mean I have to get ready? Eddie, you're coming out to Tharbat tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get that it's for an investigation, but why do you have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious, I get... Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation.
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Huh, no kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know and about that nerd, and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst, right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and took off for somewhere. Looking back at it, that wasn't really, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran off after you said that there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go ahead and enjoy the rest of your sprigganless date. It was sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Uh-huh. Not our intention, moron. We're trying to actually help the cops out because of a jackass that runs away every time the police get near. Alright, I think we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find some place quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-hair bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer's not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camillo was one of the Devancy brothers that were wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is our main problem right now is that all the witness reports have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it, which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, or he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Well, actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo, if this guy is gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car signal while we stake out this so-called bracer, see if he finally shows up. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. And we'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help is all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice, at least to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could you have possibly done wrong? Get your hands off of me, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. Ed, this may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way into town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across and offer to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It's very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to help repair it. And then he hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I've got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. My adios, so he was pretending to be a bracer all along, and just so that he could rob me? I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or wherever you want to see what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. To your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputations. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how much of a renowned Spriggan and how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. I can't believe the bracer we were looking for all turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he had stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have my sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say, hey, that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of the thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all of this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all of that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Gray and Chaos. I need law quests now, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
Go, go, go!
But I do like that I got how much. I actually kind of like that. I like if you keep going with the with Van's gut feeling saying something doesn't feel right. Right? You get that side quest. Mario. Seriously. Look. I know I agree with Barmati that Dingo you totally have the hots for Dingo, but girl, can you rein in your stupidity once in a blue moon? That'd be nice. Thanks. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are, trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission with my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable, too. You flatter me. Please call me Reset Twinings. Means I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. Even though something more important came up. God. Okay, she may have upgraded to Wash, but yeah, she's not earning a positive anytime soon. And I'll just go ahead and say that. You still haven't told me about this personal business of what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else Well, it's to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man is trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean by unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted anything out. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Van, what the fuck, dude? Alright. I've only been at this for 2.5 hours. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lancer and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming, so you're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get it to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. Here, be a little kid like you, but a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. I love that. Don't put ideas in her head. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. So basically, this is your hey, you should really get this all dealt with first. Maybe hold off. Oops.
Taking off now.
Ooh, there's actually a couple of things I need to do.
Welcome to the Mart.
Sure. We were just in there, but why not use it again?
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel fully refreshed after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Right. I should do those because those are... Ah, well. Oh, I need to reach Spriggan rank C+. Well, in that case, I'll stop by the laptop and... get that going.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Yeah, there we go. So the next rank's gonna be in another 28 points. Then, learn Wild Parfait. Which we can make. Cool.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Red garlic hummus, which is a fairy dish.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Cool. I bought the other stuff, did I not?
Looking is always free, you know.
I guess that's a silly question considering of the other
Come back
stuff.
for more anytime.
Alright. Okay, now anything else? Actually, that's a good question. How many dishes have I sampled? 63. And it's possible to be at 89 right now. Alright. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So I'm only at 75, so I've missed some, apparently. That's fine. Everybody's already full because I went into the baths. Right. So there's no reason to do that. Alright, and then I did this hidden quest. And then that one to end will end the night. Huh? Oh, oh, hang on. I already have that, don't I?
Find your orbment, are you?
Yeah, checking something, actually. Yeah, I've already got sprayed. I grabbed it earlier, so never mind. I was like, what the hell? But no, okay, we're good. We're good.
Then let's head over.
Alright. Let's enter the hotel pool then. Oh! Hi, Raxor. It's definitely... Things have definitely been going pretty good so far. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm, but with all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. These rowdy guests get shown the door. There. Now, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Ven? What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, right, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Ooh, now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'd love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you to offer lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right. That bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
Jesus Christ, Judith, what the hell? You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Oh my god. You know, the act was better when Sharon was doing it. Like, seriously, Sharon being the severing chains caught me completely off guard. Heard my first time playing in Cold Steel 1. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. This situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Misseladom Film Festival's cancellation? Yes, although it isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things things tied together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. Now, what's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. Huh? So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not that we're what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending those notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. That the means and ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got the feeling that little contradiction is the key to all of this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell's Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we weren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words. That's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Prince Sheriff.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Alright, we're listening. Considering he's got one too? Yeah, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it is a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sherrod. I wouldn't never expect a guy as big and important as you to give if some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me at the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of these threatening notes. Well, it's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been exceptionally camouflaged. It sounds like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I've heard she received one as well. Given that she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out as this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, let's face it, this goes beyond a goddamn prank when the prince of the area is getting frickin' threatened. This would be like if Olivier received one of if we were in Ereboni and Olivier received one of these notes. That's not something we would be able to ignore. Or, like, seriously, even if it was just a don't attend, insert whatever festival here. Here, right? Because, yeah, no, that's, you're threatening an Arnor, not something that the Erebonian government's gonna take lying down. And even Osborne would not take that lying down. Let's be blunt. Now you might think, wait, why would Osborne take it seriously? Seriously, when it's a threat against a political opponent. Do you really think Osborne wouldn't investigate it for brownie points? Because I know that bastard would investigate it for brownie points. Yes, I have helped you with this threatening letter situation. Now, don't forget that I helped you out, Prince Olivert. And all Olivier would be able to say to that would be, "Of course, Your Excellency." Even if he was saying it through gritted teeth, that's about all he would be able to say. So, yeah. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever's we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts, or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she'd outclass even the likes of Mr. Arkwright, in your concierge. No kidding? To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. And just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Oh, everything Mr. Gotti told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. But with my underage assistant tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Yeah, gee, I wonder why why the director's cut, which from everything we're hearing basically sounds like the porn cut. But like, seriously, like, I'd be shocked if she wasn't giving you dirty looks for a long damn time. I'd honestly be a little surprised if she wasn't giving you dirty looks. It's even every time it was brought up after the fact. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asval household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at Il Jeremiah, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. And this is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. Hey, you're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... Oh, Goldie. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Okay. That's, that was, interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. Need to put some positives on the board. Give me a moment. yes, Sherrod and his retainer have literally just earned positives. Sherrod because he's giving me serious Olivier vibes, and Najee, as we just saw, is the shining definition of, no, seriously, don't fuck with her.
I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake, we'll believe it now. Yeah, no shit. Between her and him, it's like, yep, nope. Nope. We need to fuck off right now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I've got a lot to learn. Yeah, as much as I like Fee, that goes beyond what Fee would be able to accomplish. Jesus. No offense, Fee, but Fee, I freaking adore you, but god damn, this chick.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
God damn, I'm loving this. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Getting some serious Sharon vibes from that one. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have of a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure we're prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Lelouch? Oh god, I just noticed the name.
Oh yeah, this music's my jam.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It gets pretty damn good, you know. She's the one from the waterway, isn't she? What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
If it's not too spoilery, go for it. Alright, Draxar.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
I almost feel like I should have put a PG-13 warning for this. Oh, they're Ouroboros. Okay, that makes sense. That's not too spoilery. We've already seen Walter, so 12:30 a.m. Huh, interesting. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. Way I see it, as long as these guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. Also, head pat at 2 now. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about the dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said that what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
What? Why?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that! Quit putting words on my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Yeah, alright. Let's kick this fucking moron's ass. So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
He won't get away!
Go time! Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Gotcha! I will win!
It's go time!
0 arts.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in. There! Make it count, Aaron! Now you won't fart! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That all you've got?
Really? That was just fluff. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with...
What?
Seriously? Huh.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief. Even got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Interesting. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may be just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you too. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. Big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in that movie, so... Huh? Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early,
Yes.
huh?
I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They probably are going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. Let's see. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I'd think. Thanks, man. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wowie wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing that night? He is, isn't he? Shaheen? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsie. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more curious. Extraordinarily sure. God. And more of the stupid text timing, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna give that whole night section a plus because that was actually really good. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? Oh, you'll get it later on, kids. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Ahem. Getting back on topic, to the topic at hand, we need to figure out what's going on and with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. We've got to figure something. You got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around, which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more SPGs, but keep our eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course, Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. For the record, I can actually see Van and Sarah as a couple. I could. But I'll be honest about that.
Now, what's it say?
Alright, so we got Archaeological Expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. Note, when I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district, too.
Taking off now.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Oh, fuck off. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. On that we agree, Aaron. On that we agree. Oh, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. Ugh. You sure he's not trying to avoid you the way you hang on to him? Frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on him like some needy high schooler. Should have some respect. Maybe when you actually become worthy of respect, I'll give you some respect, Marielle. Until then, and I will continue to constantly declare that I want you to go the fuck away. You don't piss me off, you just kind of make me go, oh, get off my screen already. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be even more persistent. That's logic, of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. I like Dorothy. As weird as this might sound, I actually liked Dorothy. There was only one character I actually could not stand in Sky 1 as I was playing it, and it wasn't even Gilbert. Although Gilbert will probably get a negative when we audit Sky 1, I'll just go ahead and say that. Because I wasn't really paying attention to his slimeball nature. And yeah, him being a slimeball douchebag, is probably going to earn him a negative. But no, the character I couldn't fucking stand was Duke Dunan. Chloe's uncle, I want to say? Yeah, Douche Dunan. That was the only character I couldn't fucking stand. My favorite example, Imble declaring out loud, basically declaring out loud that women belong in the kitchen in front of 3 armed women. Which would be bad enough if it was just Chloe, or Chloe and Estelle, but Shara was in that mix too, which was just made it all the fucking worse. You know? We're talking at this point the future Empress of Erebonia, for fuck's sakes, at that point. At this point, because unless we drag Cedric back from the dark side at some point. Right? Because, yeah, Cedric's off doing his own thing. Like, unless freaking Alphen takes over. Actually, I could see that happening. Alphen does have a surprising knack. Has a surprisingly good, strong charisma. Only became better when he was drunk. I would argue he only became tolerable while drunk, but that's beside the point. Or were you talking about Shara? Or with that statement? Or no, when he's drunk. Never mind. Never mind. Reread it. Made sure. I'm an idiot. Wolf misreads things all the time. Confirmed. But yeah, no, it's... Dorothy was harmless in the Sky Trilogy, and the fact that she was so hesitant to show the photo was just kind of cemented that I was like, yeah, no, I actually have some respect for Dorothy, right? Never mind the fact that her photography skills can't exactly be denied. Alright, so, I'm willing to give Dorothy a pass. That's for the most part. But as for Dunan, no. Dunan was just fucking irritating, and he probably will end up being more negatives when we get there. Ugh. You're one determined lady, I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him in... We have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as mine, as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town for our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. And obviously we're speaking the truth. We don't actually know what exactly Dingo's up to out here. We suspect that he's up to something, but we don't know exactly what. Well, if you say so. Well, there's got to be some reason why he would be out here with this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't act up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo is sleeping with... This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would. No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. He's a boiling steam engine. I'm gonna go ahead and just say this bluntly. That's her problem, not his. Oh. Yeah, I have a funny this feels like they're really trying to lean into the comedy aspect with her. The problem for me is I don't find her comedy funny, is kind of the point. And I should actually make a note about Sarah's, and about that note. I should make a note about that. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. Well, I'm glad at least you're entertained by this, Aaron. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than in your wisecracking ass.
Now, what's it say?
Extra, extra, from Director Gotti. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have been taking a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is he put two different spots that's to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does this guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up in the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime.
What's next?
Semi-required. Okay. So we could go there, but I'm gonna deal with the waterway monster first.
Let's do this.
Would you all happen to be? That's right, we're Arkwright Solutions. We've come here to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made the post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my SPG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. Sorry, just the one, that sticker was bugging me. Ugh. To cut to the chase, I am about to conduct a survey on the underground waterway, and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really, that dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that, but it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharabad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in, and we'll join in you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Hutch, you're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels real unique, too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharabad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air, though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. Well, it's closely connected to the history of the Septium Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. And we will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. And there's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, though. Alright, that settles that. Let's head eastward. Thanks, I'm counting on you guys. Van, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure you do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Again, Fairy, it's because this is not your forte. Again, not trying to be insulting, it's just a statement of fact.
Too slow!
Aaron!
Have some more!
A chance! Yeah, there!
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill! There we go! Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Aaron! You're open! A chance! Yeah, there!
Sucker! It's done!
Ben! Activating skill!
Too slow!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Energy output activating skill. Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Ben!
That all you got? Hit him fast, Barry.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
I meant to have Anya's
Hey, the
do
water's
that.
full. We can cross the bridge now. It should be safe for now. I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Path's all clear.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge. Combat over. Processing data. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take this!
Now, let's charge. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your
Brace
all. Boost gauge
Make it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Gotcha!
Yes!
Activating skill.
You're open! Mary! No! Aaron!
Like that'll work. Chance! That all you got?
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Nice. Moving on.
Alright.
I
Bulwark
won't stop
Blade.
here. I'm stronger than ever!
Okay.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Launching ambush.
Too slow! Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go. Aaron!
Sucker!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
You're open! I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Path's all clear.
Warning! S-level threat detected.
Get to work!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Full boost. Go all out. Give 'em your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Have some more.
A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You're open!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
You're open!
Go time. Well, that'll work. Your turn, Miss
Activating
Perfect.
skill.
Gotcha. Wow. What'd you expect?
Okay. And this way.
Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Get out of my way.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Path's all clear.
I see me some nobodies.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Launching ambush.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Path's all clear.
Alright.
That looks like a nice chest.
Some Septif. Good. Will not say no to that.
Path's all clear.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
The sun. One more.
Fully replenished.
Take this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
There we go. Got me a celestial bomb. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This is just a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Certain arts will be more effective.
Now you won't fart.
That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for... Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry. I was just amazed at how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looks like trivial. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like...
Path's all clear.
Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterway. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed, though. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? And I was wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, so there should be absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd like to say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can tell your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. I mean, how rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? No, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple that you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, the manner of artifacts and offerings gets stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through the grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far, but now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent at this as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way, with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm not on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. We've got a score to settle with you. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I gave a shit either way. Hey, this was your end game, then? Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right, my brother has pretended to be a cop and a bracer here to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Misladam was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you all came from Edith for. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Bah, we're still making for the temple. We're just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can all take these thieves into custody too, and I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. We could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. So that's if I want. More chaos points. I actually want more law points right now, so we're gonna defeat the monsters first. Take the monsters out first, then we'll apprehend these idiots. Understood? You have my full support. If they want to fight the monsters, let them. We're getting to the temple. Ha! That's convenient for us, anyway. We've got to take care of these things quickly as we can so we can go after them.
Look out! I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Ben! Go all out!
Got a whole school races!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Engaging shield! Do your worst! Guard, Aaron!
Like that'll work. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
I can't believe they managed to take out that many all at once. But now that the monsters are out of the way, it's time to go claim our spoils. I'm sorry, were you not paying attention? Like, fuck, these guys are morons. I'm afraid you will not be going anywhere. Sorry for the wait. Now it's your turn. No way. You guys think you're so damn tough. Have it your way. You're going to see what you're really made of. Fighting those monsters it must have worn them down. This should be easy. Yeah, let's do it.
Someone needs to relax.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill! Here's some extra! No, you don't!
Like hell you are!
Not getting free! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Go time!
Energy output at
I'll
max.
crush them all at once!
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Son of a...
Not getting free! Here goes!
Just out of range for having
Activating skill.
for that.
A chance!
Gotcha!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Choke!
You are a joke. Curses, our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong with when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better, having so much experience being other people. So what do you know about... So what do we do now that we've caught them? The Da Vinci brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all of this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way? Oh, very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Mira deposit confirmed.
All right.
That hits the spot.
There we go. I have to admit, that was kind of bullcrap. That mission was kind of bullcrap easy. That was kind of the most stupidly easy mission yet, Ed, if you ask me.
Off we go.
Alright. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well. You're keeping well rested. Huh? Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. Local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you've got some exciting stuff in store. Here, what have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then, the winners will be picked up up, and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself. What we have in store for as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally, and you're going to love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's going to be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it already. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon of just how diverse our republic really is. Euros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one, the only, Salvatore Gotti. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. She'll be fine. I mean, he's eccentric, not douchey. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her, probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh, they haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at the last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. These two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? You're right, he still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime. In fact, we should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Says the shop should be like right around here. Ah, here we go. It's out here. Oh.
Welcome to my... Cheers to Tharbat.
I guess I should have figured it was that. Ah, well. I like Nina well enough. I just don't have that much. I just don't have that much of an opinion on her right now. My opinion is she's alright. Judith is kind of getting under my skin a little bit. I won't lie about that. Although that has less to do with, like, when she's... that has more to do when she's in the Grimcat guys and less to do with her just in general.
Well...
But Nina and I actually kind of like, admittedly. Ugh. More than I thought I would, if I'm honest. Alright, let's get this side quest out of the way. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4SPG. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check it in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig? You kids got some time to talk right now? Well, I have been wanting more law points, so yeah. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade at this point, and I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around on the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones that can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set, if you ask me. Bah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women, and as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I still admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah, Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off of whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a bit much. Very well, if necessary, I will at the least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, Aid, if that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic, though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you could find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one, though. Once you get it to work, that's it, and that's what I'll be counting on, alright? understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes. Yes. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pay to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub and see if anyone in there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm trying to blank on any other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Time to start working.
Ugh.
That's true.
Do we really have to... Oh, Sarashina. God, I was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying, my dear. Maybe. It's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her, too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know she's going to knock them dead. It's Sarah we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in, now's as good a time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Sarah can't be the only one working so hard out there, or it wouldn't be fair. Shahira sounds really anxious. Not that I can blame her. Probably doesn't help that Sarah can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with our great solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us, as that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Servi to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquestionable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We were just fretting over what we should should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Survey. You get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Survey, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance, and it's when push comes to shove. I'll show anyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Hey, your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Survey, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice. It's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Yeah, we're just gonna go all in on this. You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival's over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up on my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What it'll be. What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Ugh, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. I'm fucking tempted to give Daswani a fucking negative, too. Like, fucking seriously. Yes, I have been verbally kicking Nate in the balls. But good fucking lord. Daswani, that is a low fucking blow. Like, that is beyond low. Like, piss off. Ugh. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, poot. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in and uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we'll get an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. I mean, it's not like that's a lie. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologies for busting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question, are you interested in the Carnal Cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions, and as it so happens, we have been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, we're looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I'd guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? Who? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. Whoops. Skipped over Fairy's dialogue. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, we're probably perfectly fine. It's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see if we can find, see what we can find before deciding what to do. I love how much her face just lit up when we mentioned it. That's awesome. There we are. Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit, too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Carnal Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. We've heard of it. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast. And wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait. Before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Oh, I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. And then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this, but I'm an officer first and foremost, and I am assigned to the festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone. I don't think we're gonna... Suffice it to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off her inner strength she's usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti and as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're going to make him happy. There's got to be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector DeSwanee. I could bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Yeah, let's go talk to Inspector Asshole. Let's go talk to Inspector Asshole and Detective Moron. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti he's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join in his carnival cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she's too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off the top of that. Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Now, doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it, mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. Why? That's literally brilliant. Brilliant. If you never heard of undercover work before? Is undercover work a foreign concept to Zemuria? Oh my god! That's strike 2. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and you're getting a goddamn negative, Daswani. Honey. I'm fucking sick of this. We'll call this we'll call your characterization 3 houses syndrome. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Unfucking believable. I am so fucking tempted to give Daswani a negative for just for that reaction alone. Oh. Like, it'd be one thing if he said something like, you want her to go undercover, basically. Yeah, exactly. Huh. But no, he's acting like it's a fucking stupid ass idea. Yeah, like it's this stupid harebrained cockamamie idea. Yeah, when it's literally one of the smartest fucking moves in the entire I've actually seen in the entire game. Which is impressive considering how many freaking super smart moves have already been done by multiple characters. This is why I have such a fucking problem with these two. Who, in a nutshell, yes, they're fleshed out in the connection events, but this goes back to the Fire Emblem problem, which honestly I say it's the 3 houses syndrome, but that's kind of an extreme case. Because Fire Emblem has this nasty habit of 90% of 90 to like 98% of a character's characterization being in the support conversations. Which means if you're not doing the support conversations, you're not learning shit about the character. Which is really bad in the GBA games like Blazing Blade, and Sacred Stones, because those games have limited support ranks. things, meaning you get less and less opportunity to learn about the characters. The reason why it's more so a case why I would call this more Three Houses syndrome is outside of the connection events, these two have been characterized to be complete fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshits. It's who wouldn't know their asses from a fucking hole in the ground. And I mean that sincerely. The problem with both of these jackasses is that they are characterized to be pathetic, to be characters that Van can run circles around. But the problem is that these two are so fucking stupid. Sky 1 Estelle would be running circles around them so fucking hard, her Stregas would be literally falling apart so hard, they would literally break apart and fall off her feet before she's done. And that's my problem with these two. They are so paint thinner guzzlingly stupid that it drives me up a goddamn wall. Daswani was just handed the perfect opportunity to increase the security of the cavalcade of the parade without increasing the public tension. If anything, this helps to lower it. Not by a lot, I will grant you, but it's literally going to do the exact opposite. And that's why I hate these two so fucking much. Because it does not take a genius to figure this shit out. It takes 5 seconds of thought, which these two morons have not put in at all. Oh. And let me go ahead and just be clear. I mentioned that Daswani is at 2 strikes. He's for getting a negative. No. The whole being a dick to Nate thing was not strike 1. Strike 1 was the whole shit back in chapter 2, I want to say, where, chapter 2 with Grimcat, right after we encountered Grimcat for the first time. We're going to drag you in because we're that fucking stupid, and we're also going to spend an entire 5 to 10 minute scene that can be diffused with one phone call. One. And no, I am, and yes, I am still hung up on that because it was that fucking stupid. And this is why I can't stand them. This is why I have literally passed up every connection event, every Daswani connection event up until this point. Oh, we get good insight into Daswani. Why can't we be hinting at that outside of it? Why do I need to go out of my way? Why do I have to put in the fucking legwork in order for Daswani to actually be a good fucking character? Actually, you know what this actually is? I shouldn't call this Three Houses syndrome. I'm only saying that because of the connection event thing. But you know what this actually is? This is Miranda from fucking Mass Effect all over again. Everybody I have heard so many people say that they adore Miranda Lawson. That Miranda Lawson is hot and awesome and a great character and all this other shit. And all I see is a fucking bitch who would suck the elusive man's cock the second he fucking asked. Just without hesitation. He shouldn't. I mean, talk to Miranda at the beginning of Mass Effect 2 sometime. And tell me if she's a character you would want to fucking trust. After all, I want you to understand in that she starts the game with shooting Steve Bloom in the face, and then in admitting she wanted to put a fucking control chip in your brain. Moving on. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe I'm about to say it. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. That's not wordplay! That's Van pointing out the blindingly fucking obvious! Strike 3. Fuck that! Strike 3. You may call this petty if you want. But Deswani has earned his triple negative. He is looking at this and is saying he's looking at this and saying that us suggesting something super obvious that maybe they didn't think of. I'll grant you that it's possible they didn't think of this, okay? I will at least allow for that. Because, okay, yeah, with how busy and how swamped they are and how much they've had to pull officers from different precincts, these things, it never would have occurred to them that something like this would be feasible, right? But the problem is that this is such a stupidly simple thing to fucking do. It's ridiculous. I mean, for God's sakes. And you know what the stupidest part about this is? This isn't even the first case of fucking undercover work in the entire series from cops. That distinction was in, whatchamacallit, was in, Zero, in Trails from Zero, with the Schwarze auction. That's undercover work. Now, that was the SSS going against the grain and whatever, going against orders and shit. I will grant you. But it's the same concept. Again, then, Deswani loses nothing. He loses fuck all by taking Van up on this. He is humming and hawing about this because of his fucking pride. Even Nate is looking at this like, well, I mean, that actually makes a degree of sense here. And Deswani's the one that's just like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is stupid. I am very big. My big shtick has always been, I don't like when characters are fucking dipshits, are arrogant and dipshit and stupid all in the same fucking breath. This is the example of that. These two Nimrods are arrogant, full of themselves, and they are so goddamn fucking stupid, and badly characterized in the main story that it drives me up a goddamn wall. Oh, I have heard that Deswani gets better characterization in the connection events. But again, why should I have to seek that out? Note, game, you should be enticing me to learn more about these characters. That's what the Cold Steels did with the bonding events. Because every bonding event was always involved a character that was intriguing, right? There was something intriguing about it, right? Right? Elliot's love of music. Okay, that's actually a cool thing. We can learn more about. Gaius's love of art. Laura being so devoted to her sword training. Elisa's propensity for sports. And so on, and so on, and so on. Right? There's little things that kind of draw your attention in the main story to make you go, yeah, I want to learn more about that character, right? Be honest with yourself, with how much of a bro Elliot was, and how much of a bro Gaius was, how many of you beeline for their bonding events as soon as you started playing Cold Steel 1. I'll go ahead and raise my hand on that one because that is exactly what happened. They were such bros, so as soon as their bonding events popped up, I beelined for those bonding events like that. Alicia and Machias, not so much. And Eustace as well, admittedly. Those three needed some time in a second playthrough, if I'm honest, before their bonding events became more appealing. That having been said, though, they still weren't as bad as fucking Daswani has been. And even if I stand alone on this, I don't care. Especially consider the problem is that these two fucktards stick out like a pair of sore thumbs. They stick out like a sore thumb because of how good the rest of the cast has been. Even characters that I don't care for. Or Marielle. For example. I get annoyed at Marielle. And I have been getting annoyed at Marielle. But Marielle does not put me into a fucking rage like these two dipshits. Marielle just kind of makes me go, oh, for the love of God, will you just drag Dingo's ass to dinner and bang him already? Marielle is an example of a get off my screen character. Because every time she shows up, I'm just like, oh God, can you just not be on my screen, please? These two are both get the fuck off my screen characters. Because I have a hard time enjoying the work every single time these two are on fucking screen. Even Nate by himself is not as monumentally get the fuck off my screen as they are together. And Daswani, as much as I am shocked I'm saying this, is almost entirely the fucking reason why. I apologize for that rant, but Jesus. Oh. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interests too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Oh, fuck. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Daswani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Let's just say and then Van's just like, let's just say that the guy playing the game right now, is kind of passionate about how fucking stupid they are, and I managed to point out that, hey, it's a logical conclusion, and undercover work is still police work. Just who are... No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming, and I need to take this. It should be just a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Veneer, on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. The Arbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from on the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So, now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going into all the trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Il Gotti the good news.
Alrighty. That's true.
We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? And find any girls to round out the my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gotti, or keep looking? I don't think there's anybody else we could recruit. Yeah, no, just the 3. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure that this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I am such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you'd better believe I'm still going to put on one hell of a scintillating show. Haha, now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does that mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes with a man like Mr. Gotti. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Those don't actually look too bad. They actually kind of look like formal dresses. Well, not super formal, but like they actually looked like like dignified dresses. Nice. I personally supervised every little detail, just as I do with my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. It certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It is definitely a little breezy in parts, though. No, I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. You don't look out of like you're out of your 20s, officer. And yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring out the best of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You definitely have my business. You definitely have my business again in the future. That's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your consider. There. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women can make for far more appealing additions to the parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'll still be more than happy to have you on board some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so that they can make a big, sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send you payment over pronto.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Love to see it.
Oh. And on that note, I think that's where I'm going to end for today. I should actually make a note of this, actually. Because, yeah, I'm going to want to talk about that in the Wolf Sim proper video. Absolutely. Regardless, though, I think that's going to do it for this week. Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will be back. And we'll get more, and we'll have more, we'll be getting on with the main story, basically. Alright, because, yep, this whole thing has definitely got my interest. Whoops. Sorry, give me a sec here. I'm just trying to get this dealt with here. Here, give me a sec. What have I got here? Actually, I don't think I need this one. Yeah, I don't need this one. This one's done. Although, I suppose this doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's the same difference. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, next week is the whole I have almost no shifts next week, so yeah, next week we'll be back to a more regular-ish schedule, as pretty much every day except for Thursday is going to be a long day. Hey, but I gotta work tonight, and this is a decent stopping point, so we'll go ahead and we'll continue with our festival, film festival prepping day next time. Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. In the meantime, I'm going to go get some other work done. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. I'm probably going to go ahead and get some work done on a certain other Trails project, since I should really just rip the Band-Aid off and get that done. Anyways, regardless, like I said, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you around.